G'day. Oh, shit. I always tend to do this. I'm quite magical at it, as you can see. Wonderful. Holy shit, I bumped the hell of the mic. Hello, everyone. We're giving Icarus a go today. I have played this in the past. As you can see, Johnny, Icarus, Lucas, and Seven. We're gonna create a new character. Yes. Why not? Perfect. Scars. Yes, beautiful. Facial hair. Beautiful. Tattoos? Yes. Perfect. Ah, yes. You need to hear me from both sides. Perfect. What is your name? Annie. There you go. Any streams. There we go. Any streams. Beautiful. So, this is any stream. So, what is this game? You're probably wondering. This is a game. So, there's a lot of things we're going to take into consideration. For example, this is new. So, for an example, we have currencies. So we have uranium rods, legendary biomass, stabilized exotics, and Ren. Ren's the normal currency, exotic, yeah, stuff, basically. So the way this game works is that you drop into a scenario and you gotta survive. For example, we have workshop stuff, so we can get a better exosuit. We can get better exosuits, all the way up to that stuff. And obviously there's armors and things like that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yes. Crossbows, bows, hammers. And basically, yes. This is all the advanced stuff, but generally speaking, we don't have anything. We have no... So, for example, we can sell exotics, stabilized exotics, and uranium rods for Ren. And then we use Ren to buy research and unlock stuff. Obviously, as we get later on, we'll need more of the exotic stuff. And less of the Ren. Armor requires Ren. So, like, see how it's got a research and it's got a crafting cost? So, when I do a run, I'll use Ren to get a head start. But... So, for example, this will cost me 300 and they cost me 50 every time. So I got that, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. So it's 250 for a full suit of nanite chest armor. And then you got obviously the better versions. Which is very nice. Backpacks. So for example, we can start with a survival backpack. We have a lot of options. We have a lot of options. But for right now, we have no currency. So we're going to do missions. There is open world, persistent survival experience. Choose your drop, build your base, battle enemies, and weather across the entire map as long as you can. Time limited missions, drop in fresh, complete contracts, mine exotic matter, unlock unique items, blueprints, and Ren to buy workshop items. Build risk-free in a small persistent map. Expect calm weather, fewer enemies, and generating resources, but XP reduction. We're going to do missions. So, there is lots of missions. Obviously, there's DLC. There are DLCs to this game. And obviously, the DLCs have the hard difficulties. We got like, normal, hard, super hard, and then purple tier hard. So, that's interesting. So, we're going to go with this. So, these are all the missions. Every single one of them. Right now, we have Breachhead. It will take 7 days. 7 real-life days. It could take 7 real-life days, but that's just the time limit.
Welcome to Icarus, friend. UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself, soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around, then we'll talk.
As you can see, it's a survival game. Player versus environment. So we're going to give this a go. We're actually going to put it on hard. Hardcore mission, so if we'll not be able to self-revive. If your character goes down, they'll only be revived by fellow prospectors. Since I'm alone, that means death. So obviously we can bring some stuff in, but we can't. We also can get some insurance. So for an example, we start with an environment suit, single oxygen slot. Yeah. Yes, Steam friend only. Let's go. Basically, we're not allowed to die. So let's give this a go. So we're going to have a few missions to complete, and then once we're done, we'll hop back on the ship and leave. Leave all our stuff behind. So the stuff that you craft in mid-mission doesn't stick with you. You use it to progress. A means to an end. Obviously, if you were to extract with the loot that you had, like the actual, I think if you extract with the actual, like, gear that you brought in, if you actually bring it out with you, you get to keep it. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So we'll just have to wait and load it up. Unless it's gonna freeze. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Hold up. Hopefully it'll unfreeze itself. There we go. Is it okay? It's loading the geometry. Imagine my shock. Here we go. Oh yeah, I remember, I need to put this on an SSD because it's buggy like this. Ah shit, I might need to put it on an SSD. How many gigabytes is it? Because we could go quickly transfer it over. Installed files, 49 gigs, yeah. And how many gigabytes of storage do I have left? 74. Oh, God. Not enough. I'll need to make some room.
Welcome to Icarus, friend. Looks like your first time down here. Call me Soul. Looks like paradise.
It looks like paradise. It's not running like paradise. Alright, let me go change some things. Haven't been in this in a while. VSync on, obviously. Probably on high. Auto suggest, please. Everything on low.
But don't be fooled. The air's poison, wildlife's out to kill you, and the weather's like nothing you've ever seen. You'll need to make yourself some shelter soon enough. But you know what you're doing, right? That's why you came all the way out here and dropped with nothing. 'Cause you could. Well, UDA wants you to show you understand the basics.
The basics. Okay. We'll probably set this to medium.
Before they send you anywhere really dangerous. So get acquainted, then head back up when you're ready.
So,
best of luck, friend.
It's got a little bit of arc
Stay
survival, especially with the whole bushes part. You know, just gather as many bushes, grab some things, flowers, But let's have a look. Okay, so we've got some stones, oxide. So oxide is what we used to breathe because, as you said, oxygen on this planet is poisoned by unknown bacteria. If we were to breathe it in, we'd die. So oxygen deposits have been formed naturally. I think this game could look better. Is it like... Hold on, we need to figure something out. Why does it look so blurry? Is it like DSSL or something? It's off. The frame rate's at 50, 60. Hold up. Do I just turn that off? Oh, that looks much better. But the frame rate's going worse, so now... Yeah, because it's always fucking DLSS. Now we turn down the effect. Medium. Now the frame rate's even worse. What have you done? Oh, a rabbit. Punch the rabbit. I did it. I got the rabbit. John Icarus. Yeah, the frame rate. Okay, we need to get... I want the frame rate to at least be decent, so we'll put back on... What's it called? Balance, please. Yeah, balance looks nice. Okay, I'm happy with balance. Okay, so... Basically, the world's trying to kill us. So, for example, the 3-day forecast at the top right, it says that there will be a tier 3 storm, and then we'll have 2 tier 2 weather events. So yeah, so we need 100 gather 6 things and jazz. So we'll need to do some crafting. So first things first, we'll make one of these and one of these. Classics, good old classics. So we got ourselves an axe. Then we completed. We do have a tech tree, which we will unlock more points as we do stuff. Bundles, bundles, piles, piles.
Good work, Freshfoot. With new skills come new possibilities. What you do with that knowledge, well, that's up to you. No point picking up a hammer if you don't know what you're making. Before you build, you gotta learn how.
Cool. Okay, so now we got a few more crafting things, and we also got a few talents. Survival of the... Yeah, so we got a few. We also got a few solos. So, for example, we got resource hunting and cooking. So, for example, we have 1 point. So we can get 25 more yield from butchering. More smack stamina. Crouch movement. Yield from bones. We could also get some adventuring. Fishing, genetics. So, wear rate, resource, cost of crafted stuff, a lot of good stuff here. Winds. Winds are coming. Find shelter to protect yourself. So now it's windy. So what we might go get: spears, blades, bows. Here comes the wind. It's only wind though, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Oh, we got some wheat here. We don't really have, we don't really have anything. So as you can see at the top right, we're in the current normals phase of the winds, and then there's a red phase, which is a lot more dangerous, and then it will balance itself out. Okay, cool. We have a few more stones. So now we can build ourselves a campfire. We'll need to put some wood in. I forgot how to do stuff. Oh, you gotta just put them in the inventory. What's really interesting about this game is that it does a very similar thing to another game. Fuck, it's loud. Hold up, it's really loud. So it does a thing like oh, I forgot that game, the Viking one, where it has, you got, obviously you get health, you get food, but also you get max health and health regeneration. So if we were to consume this, oh yeah, trees are falling because it's so goddamn windy. Which actually makes it really easy for us to get wood. Come on. Berry bushes. Then we also got wild berries, which we can also eat for max stamina and food water consumption. So now, like, we got 14 minutes of meat and 9 minutes of berries in our system, which is nice. Obviously, we would need shelter if the storms were worse. Storms can be quite damaging, especially if sticks are flying everywhere. So I'm gonna drink that. Now I do have a few problems with me now. For example, dysentery, food, nutrition from food, food's effects. Tainted water, 50% chance to become dysenteried. Okay. These are bad, but we can work around them. So let's actually go figure it out. So unlock the wooden rag. So there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 5. I don't remember there being a tier 5, so that's cool. The tier 1 is very much like Stone Age. Tier 2 is like, oh yeah, we're starting to get some stuff, metal tools and such. Tier 3 is like, oh yeah, we got like better metal tools. We got like flamethrowers and guns and such. And tier 4 is like more modern stuff. And tier 5 is probably, yeah, like synthetics, polymers, oil, lithium shield. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, because it's electrical. Okay. Lithium ammo. Why would you do this? Laser sidearm. Jackhammer, prototype. Hover frame. Look at this shit. Cool. Okay, so we are alive. As you can see, how it's only been like a few minutes. That's actual 7 real life days. So it's given us ample time to get things done. For example, that's a large deer. I'm gonna stab it. Come here. Oh, whatever. I got berries. What's this? Cocoa? Is these yeah, that's chocolate. That's chocolate ingredients right there. I hear a wolf. Fun. If memory serves me correct, the best way to get experience in this game is to do hunting. We also do need oxygen. Sticks and fibers. Okay, let's see what we can craft. We can build a drying rack. We also got a bow. We also got throwing knives. We also contain water, seed. So now, everything we pop into here, so we can make dried food. Dried food does take longer, but I do believe it gives slightly more nutrition. But I'm not sure. For example, we'll have another storm tomorrow in game, but for right now, we're fine. Hold up, let me actually get rid of that botted chat. Perfect. There we go. We keep getting these flowers. Cocoa. Delicacy. Hello, Mr. Wolf. I'm not gonna go near there. I'm not strong enough to fight a wolf. Ooh, those things are dangerous. That thing's looking for food. See, they actually do need food and drink. Those things are dangerous. That would just kill me. It also has a kid, so it has a valid reason to kill me. So we need to figure out what we can do. Let's go look into the tech tree. Tier 1. So we recently got the bow. We need to get... Got the knife, we got the bow. We got the knife, we got the bow, we got the campfire, which is nice, and the drying rack. Obviously, there's a fire pit, which is stronger. Creates a more cozy bonus. Bedroll allows us to sleep at night. We got actual storage, an oxidizer. That allows us to more efficiently extract oxygen from the things. Hammers are for building and repairing. Wooden spears for hunting. So obviously, I've gone for the bow, which is not as... Look, I got a fish. Good enough. Got some fish chunks. Can we put fish chunks on here? I don't think you can do fish chunks, but you can cook fish chunks. So it will make me fried fish chunks. Okay. We'll need some wood. There we go, a little bit of log. How do I fuel you up? Oh, you're down there. Ah, okay. Each fuel source is how long? This is about 49 minutes worth of fuel, coal ore. We got a little bit of our fish. So 15 health when consumed. 80 food consumed. Consumes 1 space in stomach, 75 max HP, stamina regeneration. There we go. So not like I have multiple foods. Obviously we're still getting like 50% less nutrition and 25% less food benefit. But we're overall fine. We're gonna actually use some of this to get some of that. Okay, we just need to get experience. Everything we do gets us experience. So let's just start picking. Obviously, we don't really care about too much about the environment we're in because we're going to be leaving soon. Let's just forage as much as we can to get... I wonder... And we leveled up. Okay, cool. Easy. Alright, we're gonna grab the arrow. And maybe... so there's actual bandage, like sutures, cooling, health recon, and tonic. The bleeding is going to be very important. If memory serves me correct, yeah, sutures were a problem last time I played. Talents. Firearms. Let's actually go craft some ammo now. We got the bow. 11 arrows. Okay, let's go. How does one bow and arrow again? Let's go ahead and done that wolf. It's gonna be very risky, but it's going to be very worth it. More wheat? More wheat. Get your ass back here, boy. Oh, yeah, sneak attacks. Oh, I remember sneak attacks are the way to go. Lots of stuff. Raw gamey meat. Raw meat. Is there a way to fix this? Yeah, with single stone.
Surviving's about more than just nails and boards. When your oxygen gets low, you'll need oxide. Just another minor miracle brought to you by the weirdest planet in the spiral arm.
Interesting. Okay, so we'll need to do some more hunting. Oop. Was that a wolf that I saw before? Ah, nice. Oh, I saw some pumpkins. Yeah, hunting is extremely useful. Come on, stop. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. What do I hear to my right? That's a fucking bear! No, that's a wolf. Okay, it lost track of me. Good, that was easy. Alright, let's put some meat up. Yeah, that's not that good. Can I make pumpkin? I can make cooked pumpkin. Can I make cooked berries? What is this?
Oh, where are we?
Did I pick the wrong hand?
Oh, we were right there, man!
Pretty much, Daisy, pretty much. Alright, so, what were we doing? Oh, we can make, how's the missing teeth? They're going alright. I'm eating pasta, right? Really soft pasta, and it still hurts. Oh my god. Everything, my gums feel like jelly. It's horrible. It's an experience. It's an experience, I'll tell you that. Hot cocoa. Getting replacements or so 4 of them were wisdom, so obviously I'm not getting those replaced. If I am, I'm crazy. And the back bottom left molar, I don't care about. Unless this chewing on the left side is always going to be painful, then I won't consider it. Right now, I look at my back bottom left molar, and it's just a red splodge of deep red. I'm like, yeah, it looks sore to touch. Of course, eating food would hurt it. So I'm gonna have to take it slow. It will get better with time. Yeah, it will get better with time. But I feel like that chewing on the left side is going to be permanently like not a good idea. Like it just won't be a good idea like ever again. You know what I really want to make? Contains water treatment pills. Fish chunks. Yeah, so I'm just currently eating pasta while I'm waiting for, ironically, food in-game to cook. Okay, cool. One solo point. Oh, let's use the solo point. There we go. I had to do it. Got the same issues you did. Trust me. The gums are just inflamed from the wisdom teeth. Once the swelling dies down, it won't hurt. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, and something really funny. I bit my gums. They gave me ice cream and Jello, like after the operation. It's like, yeah, I have something to eat. I'm like, cool. And then then I'm eating it, and then I made the realization: why is the ice cream chunky? Like, why is it crunchy? That was me chewing through my gums. I didn't feel anything. And then when I got back to the car after the operation, my mouth was just full of blood. Ice cream and Jello. I don't know why they gave that to me. I did say yes to it, but then again, I was also pretty much not there. Where's that dog go? Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, so I think those are healing up quite nicely now. It's just that the actual wisdom teeth are what's fucked. Oh. Oh my god, that's how they did that. Oh my god, that's how they did that. I'm just feeling like the scars on my mouth. I'm like, why does both of my upper cheeks have like a small cut on it? They didn't dig to the back of my throat to get to the fucking tooth. They cut the gum and cut it through there. Oh my god. That's why it's super fucking inflamed there. Why is the ice cream crunchy? Do they leave it in the freezer too long? Meanwhile, the forbidden ice cream toffee was added the whole time. Yeah, it was my gums. Oh god. Ah, Jesus. I can still feel the crunch in my mind. Crunchy. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways, we need to go do more hunting. Ooh. Ooh, my favorite plant. Definitely yeast. Are you a cannibal? Maybe. You ate your own gums? I thought they were chewing gum. I was chewing gums. I was chewing gums. What's chewing gum? What are these? Lilies. Just had a little bit of chewing gum. Is that so wrong? Watermelon. Ooh, look at that. Oh, watermelon's really good for hydration. I'll take that. 2 whole watermelons, please. This just looks like a weird version of Satisfactory. It does, doesn't it? Honestly, it's like a non-dinosaur version of Ark and Rust. And it's really cool. I like this game a lot. Cause it's very PvE. You are very much fighting the environment. For an example, we're going to have a few storms in a few days in game. It's gonna be fun. So the whole point is we're prospectors. We're looking for resources, we extract the resources, then we leave. Right now, I'm basically in tutorial land. Basically, it's not too dangerous, but I do need to survive. So I need to level up, gain some things, and do some stuff. When are we gonna do PZ again? When we gonna do PZ again? I don't know. The last time we played it, no one really jumped on. For like a month straight, so we kind of stopped. I should be also asking the same question about Armor 3, so it's about vintage stories. A lot of those games just kind of fade when people lose interest. But, we could do some Project Zomboid sometime. It's just that streaming-wise, Project Zomboid didn't do very well. No one really popped up. Because it's not really fun to watch. Eastern time was bad. Yeah, but I can do better times now. I don't have to worry about a nephew, having to babysit a nephew anymore. So, Project Zomboid would probably be at a better time. We could do it like how much earlier. That would be nice. Jackie. We actually got more tech tree stuff. Water purifier. Basic water purifier. So we got a basic water purifier and basic water purifier. One's rain, one's water. Let's actually get that. Sickles. I ain't got armor, sadly. Luckily for you, DayZ, it goes like $5 sale very frequently, very often. So, you shouldn't have to worry too much about that. I actually believe it's actually $5. Yeah, that's funny. There we go, we're in full cloth uniform now. We also get 5% more movement speed. So, this is basically the game. We just need to get... Okay, open... Build a shelter and craft a bedroll to survive the harsh Icarus environment. So my next level up should be towards... My next upgrade should be towards building a house, it says. I can build some thatch houses. What does this require? Level 6? No, there's a 6 things in it. So, we got 1 talent point. We need a bedroll. Let's try to get some more stuff.
Surviving's about more than just nails and boards. When your oxygen gets low, you'll need to find oxide.
Oxide's been low again. Okay. We need more experience. Let's get the oxygenite thingy that I built up and running.
Oxide. Just another minor miracle brought to you by the weirdest
Weather event,
planet in the spiral
rain.
arm.
Just eating my pasta. Hold up. Ah, the rain's extinguishing the fire. Oh, come on. Where's the arrows gone? Alright, so... I need to go, do something real quick. I'll be right back. Watch the storm go. Cool. So all we're gonna do: build a shelter and craft a bedroll. Survive the harsh climate. So we need another 9,000 experience to get a bedroll, and then the shelter, and that should be easy. We should probably do is grab the torch that we do have, turn that on, and go hunting. There we go, a few hundred experience. Alright, so what do we have over here? Those things are dangerous. Like, I had to kill it. It was dangerous. The other thing was 3,000 experience. Can we craft any more arrows? You actually hear the animals, like, making noises and such. What's our stamina? Do we have stamina? $2,000 experience for a wolf. Nice. Getting a wolf gave us an X amount. There we go. And now we can craft the thing we want. So we want the bedroll and the bed and the thatch building. Screw it, we don't need any of that. I just want to get this mission done because it's the tutorial mission. But I do want to see one of the final storm that we'll be dealing with soon. This way. Stamina depleted. I'll take all the experience that I can get, thank you. The beat of the drum. Suture kit, bandage. Okay, so if we were to go to the talent tree, crafting. So we got some thatch flooring. Do we have any foundations? I don't care. We need thatch. I think we can get that if we make a bone sickle. Thatch beams needs wood. Not the wabbit. There we go. Plenty of that. Let's build ourselves a little house. Now we need a roof. We also need a bedroll.
How you build, that's up to you. So long as you learn the basics, your chances are the same as anyone else. And I get paid.
There we go. So, we're done. Alright, and we abandoned the place. Obviously, workshop items in your drop pod or inventory will be delivered back to the station. Mounts, tamed creatures, exotic extractors is now completed through the orbital exchange interface, which is craftable in the crafting bench. So, workshop items. Basically, if I were to bring anything, obviously these wouldn't be transferred over. I'm going to try to bring them and see what happens. Returning to orbit will settle your claim of this drop and delete all your items you are currently carrying and leave your mounts and pets behind. You can return, but we'll start fresh inventory in a drop pod. There we go. Done. So, that's basically the game. That's, okay, so there is a free roam mode, which is full-on things, but for right now, we are in this. So, for example, let's go into loadout, workshop, biolab. I don't know what this is. Frontier revolver. I'm assuming these are bio-legendary license. Ooh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so these are basically super stuff. Okay, cool. So, for example, we do get... This is the Mark II suit. So this gives a suit module and a thing. So, we do start with a normal suit. We can get a backpack if we want. We only have 50 Ren, which we need to get an extra 25 to actually craft the bloody backpack. So, this backpack, geared to help you survive the wilderness, 5% movement speed, 6 suits inventory slot, fall damage resistance, chance to not get a spray when falling, spraying duration. So this is basically, yeah. So, it reduces the spraying. So, this is like a, yeah, survivalist backpack. This one gives shotgun reload. This is all shotgun stuff. Weight capacity and suit capacity. So, this is like a purely big backpack. This is like a shotgunner's backpack. Mercenary backpack, yeah. There's different types of backpacks. You can get a biomorph backpack, which gives... Yeah, look at that. Solar backpack. Look at this shit. And then we got modules, which are like mass dampeners, movement speed. Movement speed. These are for the suits that we just got. So for an example, we could buy a suit. We'd also just flat out buy a firearm. But as you can see, it's a bit expensive. Deployable, so like fuel cells, refined oil cells, canister cells. MXC campfire. Furnace. Farming. We got like carrot farming packet. Consumables. Remove. Will convert any water into treated water. Removes any flavored effects. We got literal micro meals, MREs. Emergency rations. Look at that. And we also got like bandages. So yeah, these are really cheap. These are really cheap. So we could get some of these if we so desire, which we're going to. Now we have nothing. Ultra meals. These are way more expensive, but they also give double the food. Oh, emergency ration modifier, 1,200 seconds, 3,600 seconds. So the ultra meals last a lot longer. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll go into missions. We did that mission. That was for 25 Ren. This, what is Potshot?
I don't know if you're ready for this one, but they sure as hell need someone to give it a shot.
So for an example, this is just a training training thing. Claim prospect. So obviously we can drop pod us things in if we so desire. So this one's basically a how to learn how to shoot. That's why it's only like 10 Ren, or like 5 Ren. I've made it on the hardest difficulty, so we can get double the reward. So as you can see, our character's progression stays, because we're leveling our character up. So it's not a complete start over, it's just that your starting gear starts over, unless you bring stuff in. So it's like Tarkov or something like that, where you can bring gear in, but it's very much you don't have to bring gear in, it just makes things easier. Which is cool.
Ain't no one said it's gonna be easy, but if anyone can handle this, it's you. Check your HUD and stay safe.
This way. Is it this way? Yes, it is that way. So we're just going to do a shooting range. So yeah, we can still absolutely pick stuff up. For example, a carrot. I just ate a carrot. Coffee beans. I think this is a geyser. Enzyme geyser. Place a vapor condenser on top of the extract and condense enzymes. Place water borer to gather water. That's how you get exotics. So, for example, there's probably a mission to extract exotics over and over. We have to basically defend it. Here's the shooting range. Very nice. I'm assuming we start from over here. Must be terrifying to be a bunch of fucking animals walks up. He's like, what are these? So we got a bunch of weapons. Compound bow, bows. Let's do a wooden bow because that's what we're going to be using mostly. Why is it blue? Got like higher quality? Fires arrows. Survival essentials. I had some ultra meals. They're magical, I'll tell you that. So, for an example, there we go. High school, let's go. How do we start? How do we officially start? Am I not meant to come out here? What, am I doing something wrong? Got one! Am I doing it wrong? Am I meant to stay here or? Hmm. You're putting the bulletin backwards. This is actually kind of cool. I like this rifle. Bolt action. Hmm. 760 by 50. 50 what? Just 762. Okay. Salt. I can't be bothered with this. Okay, I like the shooting range, but it's going to take me longer to do, and I don't care. I just don't care. I'll be real. I just don't care. I did it? I don't know. I don't know. One of the two. Okay, so what was this one? Spelunking.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will.
So, you stock your ship as requested by the workshop team. Collect ores from the surface. Collect ores from inside a nearby cave. Optional. Collect the tools provided by the workshop team. So this one's an actual mission. As you can see, we actually are getting a reward for it. So we're actually going to get 300. So let's actually do this. I'm going to bring some synthetic foods. So, okay, we're actually going to do a proper mission instead of failing to shoot targets. Let me put my phone on charge. Hold on. While we're crashing down on the planet, I'm going to go take my ammo.
Everything you'll need is in that crate.
I am... Yeah. Okay, so... I'm actually officially here now. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So, our mission is to collect resources. This is our actual first mission. We got 15 days to do this. 15 real days to do this. So we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. So our first weather event is rain. We need to go to the collection site. Collection site's not too far. So we have the site that we need to go collect stuff from, which is good. Cocos. Cocos doesn't serve me any purpose. I left the things in the ship. Ah, whatever. I can just eat berries. Bloody raining. Heavily. It's gonna get worse soon. Oh, a deep mining site. Those are for like automatic drills. In case you ever need like a metric ton of oxide. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Oh, it's right here. So we have a bacterial vaccine, okay. A hunter's gatherer's backpack, and 2 pickaxes. And those are basically it. These are the pickaxes we'll be using. And our mining site is just over here. Hello, Dan. How you doing? Hold up. So... truly magnificent. Alright, so mission is gather resources, deliver them. There's that fucking thing over there. Hold up. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling better. Surprisingly, I don't really need the painkillers today. So, that's a good thing. Took my antibiotic though. Woke up in a little bit of pain, but like today it's overall better. Just kill a random piece of wildlife. Harvest its bones. Build ourselves... It needs more of that. What's this need? Wood. It needs wood. It needs an axe. Can I ask why the surgery though? Is it necessary? The surgery? The 4 wisdoms had to get removed because they were all basically 3 out of the 4 of them were facing towards my teeth. And I had to get them removed, right? So obviously, I had to get them removed. But, due to the fact that most of them were right next to my nerve that connects my lower jaw to my like the sensation of my entire jaw. Obviously, if that were to be damaged, I would be drooling and I wouldn't be able to feel like my entire jaw. I wouldn't. So basically, I would have a permanently numb jaw. So they needed to be more careful. And obviously, me getting 5 teeth removed, even while under sedation, any form of actual movement from me could damage me. So I had to go under to prevent me from accidentally hurting myself, which was actually really good. I actually really enjoyed not having to be awake to get 5 teeth removed. I'll be real, it was a good choice. A lot of people don't get that luxury, and I do, and I'm very glad for it. Hold up. This is a backpack, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. More slots. W biology. Alright, so let's deploy this. And let's get ourselves some of these. Okay, so now we just gotta go to this and figure out what does it want. So, collect from the surface, collect from nearby caves. Titanium, aluminum, platinum. Titanium, copper, platinum, titanium, aluminum. Okay, so you want... Okay. Crack's neck. Okay, let's do this. So it's just a simple mining job. We just gotta get things. Actually, while we're doing that, tools. Oh, I got my teeth filled in. I got one of my teeth, one of the teeth I got removed recently. Like, it was just then, like, one of the back molars that I had to get rid of. That one was quite a bit of pain. Like, it was a little shit, basically. And I had to get it removed because it was rotten and couldn't do a root canal on it. Nor did I want to. So, removing it was, like, the best option we had. And one of the things that the first time I got it drilled out, I used no sedation or any painkillers for it. Ironically, it did not hurt. It was just vibration on my entire jaw. Then again, I'm also a pretty tough cookie. Like, I've had 5 teeth removed, and I'm like, I don't need painkillers today after, like, the 4th day. Oh, we got some solid points. We leveled up. Hello, how you doing? Ooh, there's some salt here. Playing some Icarus today. Working the mines. Currently doing mission mode. So Icarus is a really cool game where it's like Rust. Imagine Rust or Ark, but like as an extraction thing where I'm doing missions right now, and my mission is to gather a bunch of resources for the company. And once I'm done, I go into the drop pod and I leave. As you can see, I have 15 real-life days to complete this project. I'll probably get done within the few hours. But I have 15 days limit. And basically, once I'm done with this zone, I leave, everything gets deleted, and I go to the next mission. And it's a survival game. It's a survival game, so I gotta make sure I eat, I drink. Air is poisonous on this planet, so we have to go collect these blue funny rocks. Oxides. Which is very funny. And your character's progression sticks with you between missions. So there's different tiers, as you can see, and such. I'm currently using some pre-given gear. So for an example, this is a quest item, the pickaxe. So I got a few things. I got a backpack they gave me for free. Weight of ores, weight of wood. Quest item. So I can carry a lot more ores and such. I say I can carry more, but as you can see, I'm still overweight. For example, they want iron, copper, gold, platinum, titanium, aluminum. They also want all the other ores as well, which is fine. There we go. 200 of that ore. I want the salt back. Oxide, no? No, they are oxide. A stable water oxygen matrix. Oxide slowly decomposes when exposed to the atmosphere of Icarus. Basically, it's like condensed oxygen. Hello. You're dangerous. You're like a predecessor to the horse they genetically made. So Icarus is basically a planet they terraformed, and it went terribly wrong. And there's no going back, so they're just sending pioneers to try to fix it. Obviously, I'm pretty low on the chain right now, so all I'm doing is resource gathering, but they'll send me to go do more important stuff later. So, thingy number 1. This requires a workshop repair item. Oh, shit. So here's one of the caves. Carnivore horse, yeah. Iron ore. Ooh, this is dark. Aluminum ore. There's apparently some titanium down here. There's actual copper. There's fucking bees! Ah! There's fucking bees! I got the bees. I killed every single one of them. This is similar to Subnautica. Yeah, kinda, if you think about it. It's like, yeah, I'm working for a big corporation. The only difference is that I'm not stuck here. Stones. Rock and stone. That gives me health. That gives me soybeans. What's the oxygen thing I like? 6. They must have been nerfed. I remember them being way more dangerous. Is this corporation evil? No, they're just incompetent. So, kind of the same. Hello. I have to do that. I don't think they're evil, but it's like they obviously screwed up the terraforming of the planet, and they're sending people to go fix it. They're sending us. Oxygen's low. Okay, so I need more sticks. Jerky. We do got some gamey meat, which gives 30 HP on consumption, 150 food on consumption. 75% meat. Yep. Pretty good. So basic dried meat gives more health regen, while this gives more melee damage. Cool. There we go. We're good. Alright, so this is our drop pod. Tame horsey, please. I think you can. So, yeah, you can actually tame horses. So, stone ore, we're getting done. Honey. Or killed his parent in front of him. Just like how they do it in real life. I'm fucking slaying bees. Fucking killing swarms of bees with my knife. I brought the horsey with me. Bees, I'm not here for you, despite the fact that I just killed like a bunch of you. Thank you for the follow. Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieky souls will shock your soul to your doom doom night. Dum dum.
Nask Gray followed your channel.
Thank you, Nasgray. I have been assaulted by bees. Again. Maybe if I ignore them, they won't notice I'm here. Ooh, a deep deposit of silica. Nice. You know, maybe it's time for me to leave. I'm actually super low in health. Alright, that was dumb of me. It's probably a good idea to get some bee protection. Please keep Horsey safe. Where's Horsey? Horsey? I can't go back in there. I can't go back to get Horsey. We're 1/5 the quota, 1/6 the quota for iron, getting close to copper, gold, platinum, aluminum. Sticks and thatch. Where do we keep work? Right out. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so what do we actually want? It'd probably be a good idea to build yeah, let's build some houses. Let's build a house. A tiny, shitty house. Hey, green guy. This guy called Dan was over here before. He's a real chill guy. There we go. We have a house now. We probably want to build a bed. Bears. Horsey alive. You gotta stick to YouTubers? Oh, yeah, fair enough. There's Horsey! Horsey's fine. No! Horsey! the hell is that? What the hell is what? I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm gonna do? Stealth kill cam. Yeah, the stealth kill cams. Fuck your B generation. Yes, green guy is Danny. Titanium! This looks pretty tough to mine. Now we're going deeper into the cave. Yes, Orcsercy. Oh, I don't know how to speak these names. I'm so sorry. Someone on YouTube asked if you were the same person. It was the person you were talking to before you said hello to. I need to figure out how to get YouTube also up on, like, the screen. That would be nice. The horsey's still following me. I like how I can just adopt an animal. Like, you're mine now. Oh, I have a stupid idea. Let me try that. Let me try that real quick. Can I do that? No, I can't. Shit. There we go. I thought I could rip the entire text thing off and then stream it as a part of the screen, but then it wouldn't be transparent. And it doesn't work anyways. We need some way to like get like a lot more nutrition. Worker bees. Eat the worker bees. Thoughts preferred foods. Max health. Water low? Just drink this. This is rainwater, apparently. Platinum? You know how much valuable this would be? Facebook? Oh my god. Apparently he needs food. Food and happiness is wet, sleepy. Unknown parentage. I need to build him a bed. We're gonna have a big storm soon. TikTok's kind of strict about bad language. Yeah, that's fair. Run, boy, run. I got 100 kilograms of ore on my back. My back is killing me, and so is my damn legs. One extra rock collapses. More sticks. What do we got? Alright. I'm getting close to the iron ore. Getting a bit of everything else, which is fine. Oxygen, please. Come on, horsey, we gotta go. I'm not here. There we are. I'm making my mining go crazy good. I'll be back after my work. Hope she's still streaming. I think I will be. Are you getting paid for this labor? I hope so. I'm getting 300 Ren. I'm getting 300 Ren for my labor. Paid an experience, they said. Actually, I am getting paid an experience. Look how much stuff I'm unlocking. I'm being paid in experience. That's status effect. Wet. Oh, don't worry about it. Attack speed, I got, so my pickaxe wear down 15% slower, they cheaper the craft, 5% attack speed, and stamina per action is 15% less. I don't think I got any workplaces safety comp in this company, because they're expecting me to mine vertically. I ain't getting that. I can't get that. I'm not tall enough. Right, we'll go get a new one soon. No, not the horse. I don't even know what happened. Just kind of died. Jesus. Nuh-uh. Hold on, I'm coming back. I want violence. I want problems. I am out of arrows. Hell no. I need stones. Sus creatures? Yes. I'll need more ordnance. God's a preference? Oh god. Slowly but surely poisoned. I don't know, I don't think these are a part of the original plan. They took a lot of shots to the brain. So we got all the copper. We need a little bit more iron, a hefty amount of gold, platinum, titanium, aluminum, and a lot more stone. Sulfur and silicone. Okay. Aluminum. Aluminium? Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminum. I'm gonna eat some honey. Bow broke. Oh, my arrow's back, I want to tell you that. That aura's upside down. That aura's upside down. There are guns in this game? Yes. You start with shitty guns like single shots, muskets, things like that. Like for example, if we're in Tech Tree, we're in the Stone Age right now. Technically, that's all we know. Matchlock. If we were to go into here, we get iron shears, taxidermy knife, milkfowl, iron axe. If we scroll over here, crossbow bolts, caveworm bolts, arrows, caveworm arrows, scorpion arrows, iron arrows. Then we scroll further along. We got like obsidian pickaxe, steel, flatbro, flare gun, flare shell, water bomb, poison gas, steel blooms. So that's how you make steel. Scorpion fishing lance. You can go fishing. Fucking Jesus, this is quite the scroll wheel for just tier 2. This is tier 2, by the way. Jesus Christ. Wall torches, these are all the things. Animal nesting. Rustic chicken coop. The cat one. Oh, the cat wants out. I haven't found the guns yet. I know they're in tier 2. Heavy obsidian armor. Ooh, sounds heavy as fuck. One-shot pistol. Here's the one-shot pistol with the crude ammo. Iron ingots and gunpowder. Requires level 15. Tree sap, iron ingots, leather, refined wood, copper nails. Lanterns, epoxy. Sulfur and tree sap. Crushed bone. Flint arrows. Cool. There's like a lot of and that's just tier 2, and then there's tier 3. And then there's tier 4. And then there's tier 5. Yeah, this game has a lot of progression, I'll be real. Do we require any coal ore? No, we don't. We don't need any copper. We need iron. Only a little bit more iron, though. How long ago? Well, apparently we got 15 real-life days left to complete this mission, so we have time. Oh, I got fucking lung cancer. Cave sickness. Cool. Free content for real? Yeah. Item broke. Luckily, I have a spare. We're doing a series on this or no? I don't know. I'm seem to be having fun. That's the important part. It seems I'm having fun. Might make this into a series. I'll need to rename it though. I might do all the missions. There are DLCs. There are DLCs for more missions, and more content. But as you can see, all the content I currently showed you was all in base game. So there's a lot of content to this game. They update weekly, by the way. They update fucking weekly. We got iron done. Okay, we got copper and iron done. We need stone. much stone do we have? We need to get an X amount. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Mining rocks, mining rocks, mining rocks, mining rocks. Yummy. Alright, we got the stones. Rock and stone. What he said. We need now sulfur. Salt. We need silicon and thing. This is the silica ore. Huh. I thought I already had that. Picksmith. Oh, they're like different tiers of picksmith. Okay. We're really bloody dark now. Okay. We have 18 bloody points left. God damn. Clicky. Floor torch, wood torch. Basic fishing pole, why not? Alright, so heat bandage. Let's actually go from the left. There we go. Wait one moment, doggy. Okay, cool. We need to get more arrows, don't we? Flame arrows, bone arrows. Oh, new tier unlocked. We're at tier 2 now, because we're level 10. Dun, Low on water. Did you eat? Yes, I had some macaroni today. My meals aren't the most nutritional, that is true, but... My meals aren't the most nutritional, but it's all I can really eat right now. But my gum's bleeding. Like, I decided, like, last night to have soup with bread. That was still too much. That was way too much. Given I did have crust on it, but no porridge. Don't have any porridge. I have tomato soup and I have macaroni. That's what I've been deciding off for the past 4 days. And like yogurts and such. I am constantly hungry. You know what I was really craving last night while I was playing Back 4 Blood? A sandwich. Oh my god, I want I want a lettuce sandwich, like a lettuce tomato sandwich. Oh, I'm salivating right now. I really want a sandwich. But I can't have it, and it sucks. Huh? What do you say, Mom? So... how close are we getting to this? We've got... Okay, nearly got the silica, and nearly got the sulfur. We're dying of dehydration, apparently. Oh, what a shot. Why is this one pink? We need to get some water collectors or drink some water. So fabulous. Water's just over here. I'm dying of dehydration. I've already set up some water collection early. Got a little bit of dysentery. Tainted water. Jesus Christ. I got there's like every single goddamn animal that I know of loves to come down this area. It's like really annoying. Yes. Hold up. Ooh, we have an actual storm. Oh, we're on storm day. We actually have a storm. Despite the fact that this is on hard, the animals are very blind. It's in platinum hard to find. Yeah, it's in the caves though. Gonna grab some grubber real quick. Ready up. My fucking shelter's falling apart. Oh, my shelter's falling apart. Where's that hammer? You're locked in here with me. Stringy meat. Fast protozoa. Oh, stringy meat. Nice. Where's that? Oh my god, I am not built for this. How much more durability does this have? Harvest yield from skinning. Oh, it's 50% more. Odd. Is there any healing tonics? Oh yeah, we can make a healing tonic, can't we? Salt, bones, oxide. Salt, bones, oxide. I know where salt is. It's everywhere. We have bones. We have salt. We need salt now. I do think we have some. There we go. Make 2 of them, please. There we go, 100 health. Does that actually give me anything besides just pure health? I think they just give me pure health. Oh, we have a category 4 storm coming up in a few days. We need to leave before that gets here. That would be devastating. Anyways, we're gonna go back to cave spelunking. We gotta get back to cave spelunking. How much stuff is in my inventory? Drop this. Drop these. Drop this. I'm just destroying these, but I don't really care. I don't really actually have a direct use for them. They're just taking up volume. We're full up on copper. Full up on iron. Oh, that still got me with its AoE. It's iron, right? We have the iron. Iron. Copper. Oh, those die really quickly to that. Copper, iron, iron, copper. Coal. We don't need coal. There's gold. There's platinum. It's funny how we're going down the pickaxe line. Yeah, we got that fully maxed out. We might as well get everything. Your copper. Your iron. That's titanium, we need that. Water consumption, stamina, max stamina goes down. What's up with my max stamina? Oh, health regeneration, max stamina. Cave sickness plus inner cave. Do we have like a bacterial vaccine? Antibiotic. Protects against food poisoning, wound infections, and cave sickness. Alright, so I have cave sickness immunity for the next 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Iron ore. Is that a gold deposit? Yeah, that's a gold deposit. Platinum ore again. Copper again. Iron, gold, copper. Okay, cool. So, there's another cave around here. There's wolves right next to those things. There's like no ore in here anymore. I think I've mined it all. Where am I gonna get ore from now? Is there like a third cave nearby? Gold. Platinum, titanium. The gold, we need a hefty amount of gold. Optional, collect tools, stock ship as requested by the workshop team. Oh god. Is there like another mining site nearby? Hmm. You're coming with me, little one. Hmm. Bro, another mining site nearby. Yeah? Sure, I'll be right back. And we are back. Hello, everyone. Oh, well, oh, yes, I have one of those things. We were on the look for more mining sites. Because the current mining site is full. Seed pouch. I can start making tier 2. Water skin. Ooh, nice. Soybeans. Keeping food up is easy. Keeping hydration up is difficult. I have to go run into the nearby river and drink stagnant water. Delicious. I'm just violent. Alright, let's go get some oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Let's go get some oxygen right bloody now. Snuck. Get snuck upon. Level 19 wolf. Not bad. Ooh, look at that. Max stamina. Not bloody bad at all. Dried tomatoes. What foods can I make? Ooh, zucchini. Kiwi fruit. Dried bananas. What is soft meat from, I wonder? I actually have a hefty amount of HP now. Like over 500. Wait, how much, Okay, I have like 3 food slots. It doesn't look like the ores respawn. And if they do, it's very slow. Maybe we should try to get the basic resources done first? Let's try to get the basic things chucked over here. There's going to be a superstorm soon, a tier 4. Sulfur and silicone. Silicone's going to be interesting. Apparently there's silicone everywhere on the outside. Bound to be more ore sites nearby. Can't just be in this small ravine. Big ass mountain here. There we go. How much silicon was that? Over 50? 50? Yeah, over 50. How much do we need? We need 190. That's coal. Well, I'm getting myself tons and tons of berries. We need silicon as well. We need silicon and sulfur. Bum 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 bum. Some salt over there. Is there a cave network nearby? Is that a cave? Because it looks weird. Oh, you're mine. I was like, what is that horse chasing me for? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Horsey's back, indeed. Hey, green guy. Yippee. We're 113 over kilogram. So, one of the big problems we're dealing with right now is that we don't really... I don't think the ore is going to respawn fast enough. We might need to build a better home and wait for a while until the ores come back. Probably why we have like 15 days to do this shit. But we're also running low on our secondary pickaxe, and the problem with that is that we need a better pickaxe to mine the more expensive ores. So I don't know if the assisted ore recovery. Ain't there no drill? There are drills. Just good luck building one with stone tools. I'm probably going to have to stick here for a few days, build an actual house, and get some metal tools up and running. That's what I'm probably going to need to do. I'm probably going to need actually to live here instead of just doing this simple mining job. So I'm probably going to need to invest in a proper house because there's a big storm coming. No, my horsey! Fuck, he fell! Are you okay? Where is he? Not again! We'll get another one. Anyways. So we got the sulfur, we just need the silicone. Death counter 2. Do not start a death counter for the amount of horses I let die. Do not do that. Oh, Smiley hurts. Oh. I need silica ore. Deep composite ore. My carrot. There's probably another big storm coming. We're gonna need to build a better house. $80. How much do we need? 80. Okay. We only need 60. Okay, cool. So we got all that done. low maintenance. There we go. Everything should last a little longer now. Okay, so we only need gold, platinum, titanium, and things. Okay, cool. Total coziness, duration, 10 minutes, effectiveness. Who needs a bow when you can just tap them twice and they insta-die? I guess we should go check the caves to see if there's anything in there. What we should also go do is build that crafting bench. Needs wood. There we go. Alright, cool. So, we can make a log pile if we so desire, but let's make the workbench, right? Wait. We need a stone furnace. Is there a saddle in this game? Yes, there is. Tier 2 should have saddles. You can ride horses. Physical damage, cold resist, heat resist, exposure resist. Do we need more bones? I say we go hunting. Alright, cool. Is there set bonuses for armor? Yes, this one gets 15% extra damage, 20%, 20 plus melee resist. Hmm. We've done lots of mining, but we don't have a lot of combat. Reload speed of crossbow and bows, accuracy, chance to mobilize a target. Okay, so you only sleep next to a campfire. Huh. Okay, yeah, they keep the bugs off you and such. Survive in the forest for 20 hours. Looks at my OBS. It's only been 3. What are you talking about? Ooh, cooked carrot. Ooh, look at that. Carrots are good. I think I'll cook up carrots from now on because they give me a lot of stamina. That's what I really want. So is there fire animals won't bother? So if there's fire, animals won't bother? I don't think so. Warming fire. Sitting near a warming fire reduces consumption rate and quickens regeneration. Perceived threat 100%. So animals will come towards the fire because they know something's up. So if you have a campfire, like if you have a campfire on a base, animals will like wander over more often. Which is actually quite ironic because that means you get more food. Mushrooms. Pumpkins. Corn. Spoiled meat. Oh, we can turn spoiled meat into charcoal. Cooked meat. Flatbread into flatbread. 100% stamina regeneration. Water consumption increase. Experience gained. I think sees me. You. He took the arrow, looked, and went, oh, I'm gonna go down, and dies. Dadahuki, come with me. I'm gonna skin your mum around for you, don't worry about it. Now officially morning. Alright, so we are carrying a hefty amount of just random shit. Alright, we gotta go mining. Doesn't seem to be any ores in here. Hooray. No, but the horse, he's taking damage because he got hit by bees. Alright, let's see what ores we can find in here. The enemies respawn quickly, but the ores don't. Iron ore. What's that? Platinum. But how do we get up to it? I'm off to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. No ladder? I don't think so. Then again, I've never done cave spelunking before in this. Also grab some iron ore. There's simply not enough ore in here. Let me try something. Anti-poison, antibiotic. Bacterial infestation. Oh, look, health regeneration. Silica ore, charcoal, and yeast. Make the bacterial to the. Okay, I'll take half the time. Is there any other caves nearby? There must be a cave I'm simply missing. We got that one down there. One right there. Max health, max stamina. Fucking cooked stringy meat is amazing. Alright, we'll just need to go set out and have a look. Yeah, we'll just have to go set out and have a look. So this is the enzyme geyser. We can get a harvester to start harvesting exotics, which is the other currency we can start getting. We can sell that for Ren, so we can start getting more starter equipment. But I think that's a tier 3 thing. Biofuel oxidized dissolver. Alright, we're just looking for caves. So where are we? We're at the bottom left. We'll go all the way up top right. We're just... Where the hell is the closest cave that isn't the one that we already mined at completely? No way we're supposed to be able to mine all that. Is that a cave? Is this a cave? Cha fucking ching, that's a cave. We found a cave, people. So, how much do we need to mine? Titanium, we need 50. No, we need 54. We just got 6 platinum, iron, 29 titanium. Let's go. We got the copper. We need over 50 titanium. $58? How much do we need? Titanium, 58. 58 would be... 8 would be 100. No, we need a little bit more. Gold ore, absolutely. Platinum ore. $68. Okay, hold up. Let me drop all this stone and all this iron. There we go. We got extra room now. Gold ore. Iron ore. Sulfur. Copper. Iron. Iron. Copper. Iron, copper, iron, 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 iron. Platinum. Okay, how much platinum do we need? We need 64. We have 84. Okay, we don't need any more platinum. Gold ore, we have 72. Gold ore, we need a few hundred. Oh god. How much titanium do we need? Titanium, we need also another 64. How much titanium do we have? 58. We'll need to go find another cave. Oh my god. Iron ore. Coal. Iron ore, iron ore. Iron ore, copper, copper. That little divot. Alright. So we found a third cave, which is good, but it didn't have enough gold. We're gonna need to prospect the entire bloody map for gold. I think we've already searched up this area, but let's just have a little look. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So titanium, we have the platinum, so we don't need to get any more platinum. We have the iron, we have the copper. Aluminum is going to be a bit difficult. Got my hopes up there real quick. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Game? Okay, there we go. What if the home deposits have refurbished? Ah, that's a fractured leg. That was my bad. I fell off that quite a lot. A splint or a splint? I'll take a splint. How about it's the splint? Rainwater. Sprain. Okay, it's not a broke. It's not a break. It's a sprain. Movement speed and capacity has been reduced. Will only take a little while to get rid of. We do have a bit of dysentery. Counter it with anti-parasitic or wait it out. While we wait. So we already got a 15%. That's another 20%. So that's 35% less wear on tools. And then that's another 30% less on that. Ooh. Three, two, one. Actually, while we're here, we should probably go get the cooking station skinning table. Ooh. Furnace. Wood burner. Iron nails, iron bucket, iron shovel. I don't know what the benefit of a shovel is, to be honest. I was gonna say, what is that? What's chasing me? It's my horsey. Horsey I didn't abandon like 3 times now. My horse! Okay, he's alive. That was nearly horse number 3. We need to put the ores away. Titanium, gold, and platinum. Okay, we got the platinum. We're 6 of titanium, 40 of aluminum, and 130 of gold. That's good. Storm. Is that the tier 3 storm? That must be the tier 3 storm. That is the tier 3 storm. Still, yeah, not my fucking problem. I'm going into the cave. Those are some fucking vicious bees. Oh, there's titanium right there. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got the ore. Okay, so we don't need to get titanium anymore. This is quite the storm. There we go. Gold deposit. Any like ore underground? There's a gold deposit. We'll have to definitely go look at a different spot. There goes the horse number 3. Oh, Jesus.
Drink water.
Oh,
Become.
you make a good point. I do have water right next to me, and I should probably go drink that. There we go. Drink water. Become moist. We need to go find the last deposit. Huh. Weird. Anyways, we're off. There's the tier 4 storm is coming up soon. We're already at 3 hours, 33 minutes. Nice. Now we just gotta look for another cave. There must be a cave around here somewhere. Gold and aluminum. Yep. We only need 130 gold, so that will be difficult. 35 aluminum, which will be easy. Despite the fact that I've only ever found one aluminum deposit before. Like, ever. And that was literally just before. Aluminum might be a bit difficult to get. Once we completed the mission, what else? Once we complete the mission, we extract, we get our reward, and go do a different mission. Hey, Death Note Slayer, how you doing? Playing some Icarus. The monsters here. Oh no. Tea! Oh, actual physical tea. Nice. Yoink. Looking for gold right now. If memory serves me correct, when I used to play this with the nephew, like a year ago, there's a cave around here somewhere. No. Oh, is there a cave? Oh, there's a cave up here. I can see the shape of it. Apparently there's a cave just over here from the shape of it. Doesn't look like it. Nah, it just looks like a divot. Game. Where would a cave be? Weather event. Winds. It's gonna get windy. You can get like fire tornadoes in this, by the way, which just forces you to build bases out of concrete. Concrete's such an interesting material because it's literally just we turn rock into powder and then we reform the rock into rocks. You know? Like, that's what concrete is. It's powderized, like, multiple different types of rock powderized, turned to dust, and then we wet it, and then dry it, and when we dry it, it turns back into a solid rock. Fucking cool. Moldable rock. Yes. It's fucking cool. Where would a rock face be? Bruh. Yeah, I'll deal with that right now. Oh, I accidentally closed OBS. There we go. Ah, there we go. Bloody windy. Ah. Alright, we're still looking for that blasted cave. $130 gold. 130 gold. 60, 30, 35? Yeah, 35 aluminum. Why is it aluminum so rare? I don't know. Probably because it is. Because in real life, we didn't really have the ability to process aluminum until like the 1930s. Aluminum was so incredibly hard to get because, like, it's never like on its own. There we go. We got a cave. Aluminum's never on its own, and processing it was very difficult until we made a breakthrough in the ability to mine it. Did not mine it to process it. Oh, speak of the devil. Good news, we have the aluminum now. God damn, I hate these fucking things. We got the aluminum, now we just need a metric ton of gold. What is that? Oh, exotics! Holy shit, we just got exotics. I think if we take that back home, we can keep it. Iron, 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 iron. Where's all the gold at? Where's the gold at? $20 health. 20 health. Stone. Aluminum. Hmm. They exist only in the heart of stars, the most common form of exotics. Power, density power storage. Okay, so we need to go get more gold. Jesus. So we found a cave over here. We now need to find gold. We got 30 gold, so that means we need
Gold.
gold. Yes, we need 100 more gold. 2 stacks. Gold, 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 gold. Alright, so where would all the cave locations be? I wonder. Use an orbital exchange interface to send it to orbit. I'm keeping that shit on me. I'm bringing it back home. Thank you very much. Oh, I hear bees. They're over in that tree. How much weight am I carrying? Destroy the stack. Sounds like a great idea. Do I have those berries? Yes.
Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz indeed. Buzz Lightyear. Oh, fucking what? You're running out of oxygen. Oh, I see. Oxygen not included, clearly. Another game I need to go play again. A lot of games on my list I need to go do. I'm all the way up here, Jesus Christ. Huge map, yeah. Why horses and such are important. Oh, and taking consideration, the only reason I'm all the way out here, my ass is all the way over on the other side of the damn map, is because the main mining site didn't have enough bloody ore. Of course this is bigger than Australia. Australia doesn't exist. It's fake, remember? Do you mind? Don't worry about it. Where the hell am I? It's gonna take me forever to walk home. Solo. Not bad. There I go. I can carry 125 kilograms now. And I can also walk. I move 5% faster. This means I'll get home 5% faster. Once I find the next damn cave. Do you think all the ores have respawned in my main place? Character's jacked. Yeah, they can only get stronger, I'll tell you that. They're only like level 10. Like level 15. Oh my god. Where am I going? 120 kilograms? Oh yeah, 125. Can literally melee fight bears and wolves to death. Literally, and still running. I mean, I don't really have much stamina, but then again, I haven't really focused on stamina or weight capacity yet. Literally have materials that's found in the core of stars in me back pocket. Let's fucking go. I think Minecraft Steve is his money has been run for. Coffee beans. Water fucking low. Drink pond water now. Where am I going? I hear bees. Cement is the powder, concrete's the structure. Like cement powder. There's no concrete powder. And it also, and if that's not the case, it might be the texture. Like cement powder is finer, while concrete has chunks in it, like stone chunks and such. Google result would actually help with that quite a lot. W stream of knowledge. W stream of knowledge. Literally guessing. I got a feeling cement and concrete are like they're just the same word, slightly different usage, like tomato and tomatoes. You know? That's probably the logic. Dysentery, my favorite. Oh, really? Let's see, is that a bear? What was that burn hole? That is a deep ore deposit. That's used to set up automatic drilling. So, for an example, that was an aluminum deposit I found. I'm gonna run home. We'll go a different direction. We can't use it yet? No, we need to get tier 3. Well, it will basically be a way for us to infinitely get resources slowly. Without the need to go spelunking like I'm currently doing. So for an example, if we had the drills, we could have automatically mined all this stuff and we wouldn't have to be running around looking for different maps. It's probably why this place is rewarding us like $300 fucking dollars. 300 Ren for this mission. Because this one's quite difficult. It probably required a little bit more technology than we got right now. Because there's deposits everywhere. So we're gonna go run home. Because I got a feeling it's been a few days and, well, actually a big storm was coming, so we need to get back home. Teasing us with resources? Yeah. Hey, look, take in consideration that this mission time is literally 15 real-life days. So we have the time. Look how much time we have. Yeah, you see how it's only been 3 hours? Yeah, it's been 3 hours in real life. Let's hit the 4-hour mark, actually. Oh shit. I'm literally looking at my phone. If I run into a bear, that's completely my fault. Alright, where am I going? That's a big lake. I wonder if there's resources at the bottom. So we doing this for 2 weeks? At this rate? Probably. If I can't find the damn gold. Is every hostile in this creature? Most of them are. Most of them are. Like wolves. There are bears, but I think on this difficulty, there are no bears. Because I have not found a bear yet. Or, correction, a bear hasn't found me yet. We should go up. I'm being cold. Hold up. Yellow. Your question. Oh yes, not OBS, the thingy. Yeah, I can sign you in. Actually, your mum can sign you in because she has your password. Yeah, I don't know your password. Remember, so if sign me, you can sign me out. If you sign me out, I think it automatically transfers you back to Google. Yes, yes, you can, but I don't have your Google account. Top right, the little thing. Hold up, I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, I'll come. I'll pop over. I think your mum will have to do it for you because she knows your password. So even if you sign me out on that. Okay, I am back. Let me go. Why do I have 8 messages? 2 from Zach. You want to do some War Thunder? Sure. Alright, cool. What the hell? Where's my HUD gone? Oh. Huh. Okay, can we save? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna be doing some War Thunder soon. Because I just hit the 4-hour mark and Zach's like, hey, let's do some War Thunder. I'm like, sure, let's do some War Thunder. I think if I quit and save, it will... I think if I quit, it will save the progress. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I just need some oxygen. Alright, let's save and quit this. Ooh, watermelon. Okay, let's save here. Return the character. And I will catch you people later. I'm gonna be doing some War Thunder with Zach and probably Ray when she pops up. So, anyways, thank you all for coming by. I think later tonight we'll be more Back for Blood at 2 a.m. Why not? Because why the fuck not? Or maybe a different game, I'm not 100% sure. But tomorrow at usual times will be mini game night. So I'll be popping up random games up and such, and then more Back for Blood. And then Friday will be Fearful Friday with Alien Isolation. So that should be a ton of fun. Thank you all for coming by. I will catch you in about